What happened while you were on? I checked the ley lines nearby. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Albery? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in but the curse of immortality continued to after 100 years, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered, you could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's...
Are you alright? You have a trouble... What?
So you saw his memories from still, as I'd suspect, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, and yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder... Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of... What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to... But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried? What? That's unless... Clotar... This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicion. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that...
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh? Consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time has already passed since then. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran it... Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering? But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Hey, how about I gather...
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had...
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this... So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few...
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away part. Though, now that I think about it...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a...
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found... What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful... Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for... Yeah, the more... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Well, we can... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the...
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for...
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it...
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine.
Play? Oh, no.
Really? Like, a real...
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality, whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epic...
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Wait, I almost forgot to ask you...
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina...
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make it a...
Is the Hydro Archon super busy
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
First time Paimon's ever heard of... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still...
Yes, you're right.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro... But who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
And speaking of performances,
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now.
splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? Oh, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but it says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation, until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people...
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine, others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings, but here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete...
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in...
Many places have already been...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But we hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, as a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these...
What's this? So you...
What?
No, I believe in the prophet. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one. As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But...
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel...
So you're the blonde traveler that... Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Please, also thank them.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, life is all about living in the moment. What use is there?
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know
Is there anything else you need to...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of...
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced. Maybe next time you'll feel...
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's...
She's off. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert. Watch her movements.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape. All right, let...
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
Are you sure that's all she took?
No, that was all. Oh, anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted...
Oh,
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it...
what a slippery little thief!
All right, let's put this little detour behind.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious...
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between... It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
So you mean it's still boring,
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same...
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an old...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often...
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait,
Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's... Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, you mean the serial disappearances of That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is... Oh! When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the...
That's right! The first missing girl case happened almost... And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. But the scariest part is that to this day, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way,
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay...
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by.
I have an interview to get to.
Okay, Hyman hopes...
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop.
What a tough job. Always running around and
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still...
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is...
Gotta find that balance between flavor and nutrition.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler! Oh.
Lenny, could you come here for a...
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected...
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of...
That's our Fremine. Always...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to... It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the... But Paimon everyone try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romantic.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it... It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the opera. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the opera house.
Oh, are you
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for them. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Bomo. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there
No trouble at all! Don't!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business.
Wow. So,
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician.
hey, is this machine?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big machine like that?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically... When a trial is in session, the oratrice is all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the but Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I.O. to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, so why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little
you're from Northland Bank, but we...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay instead?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey! Something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often... You wait for me over there for a while.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boy!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this will...
No time. No time to lose.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait!
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside.
Maybe you losing...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing, and she was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew what she had been through, and she was always very combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when in my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe...
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remember...
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official
champion duelists?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, and the worst-case scenario is that though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused.
So, do many people actually get out of their
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asked.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have.
Huh? Your vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of. Besides, I just need you to hold on.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse.
Whatever gave you that?
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but... well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see this... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer... sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw... The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Wasting too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something around.
From this.
Gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
something else more interesting to do?
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child...
I guess if they're our kid, then they're...
Maybe this is one of the customs that...
Vache,
What's wrong?
Vache, Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. Lenny asked me to wait here.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here, right?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is...
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element?
But when do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converts. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotion...
Rather than worrying about them, we should... Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already...
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go... conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together. Oh, you little.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you. Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon's. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney then? Oh. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of—
Whoa! Sorry for being—
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so— And by the way, I should probably let you know, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later, otherwise she may become—
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the perform—
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that—
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers perform— So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparation. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring up... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60! 59! 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40! 39! 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Look,
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes... That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And...
It wasn't a draw!
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend... Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects, and shall the audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the...
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal... I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered up. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now, but with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon...
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic shows, but if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll...
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show. And as you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cal. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burnt. All these factors lining up so perfectly make... If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well, you can't say we're...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least Sorry, I tend to be pretty straight. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you can.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him? Why would it... Whoever the murderer... So this is the rope that broke and caused the water to... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant a... Wait! Paimon...
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe the seats were all booked in advance. So we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all.
also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance that we get to the...
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during... Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine... I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting...
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's...
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting...
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my...
The thud? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So... I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particular... Oh, that's true.
That does remind
Linny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant.
Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I would...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just...
Okay, if you say so.
all merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, that's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an
Really? We think so too! That would...
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she... Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course...
Sounds more like you just don't trust...
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer...
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless... In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial...
Well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and Melus?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience is expecting, then if that can be done...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become
Well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be in... You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got some...
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us...
Sorry, but no one can freely... enter or...
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and... Were you always guarding this?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much of...
How can you be so
Well, because I was in charge of security, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are...
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia, and these are my companions. Would you mind if...
Fine.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switch. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from...
The back? You mean the
Very good indeed. I thought the back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out the 2 magic boxes are positioned. See this flat? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the...
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the...
I see. So that's the purpose.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark.
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the count...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. And yet, to think that someone was Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't...
Thanks, everyone. We're counting.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which... What?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks, and here's a broken vase!
That can't be.
Let's...
Oh! These are the clothes... Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really... Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Alone, perhaps. But
There are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then.
The plot thickens. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless...
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice... That's right. This is how indemnity... The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys... To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything!
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with no need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then, down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull, nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right! Paimon only counted 3! Honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation. What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny, besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated—
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent, after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon just knew it. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. But the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I feel you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade, but still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your...
Of course. I'll answer it. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. During our investigations, we learned that the machines... From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and when
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this.
Well, nothing. As soon as which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to... On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the count... After that, the homicide occurred...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can...
That's the only way we can save
So, there you have it. The whole... It was never my wish to proceed under this... But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem problem is that the scales are tipped. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusation, huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused he did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney so Linney proceeded to knock him out too, but afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience and there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in... You're saying that he wasn't?
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during... This means that when the crime happened, Linny, the same clue you used to disprove his alibi, has now become the best proof! How do...
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third The deceased's name is Cowell.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. they would likely have bumped into Linny. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the Opera House through its... The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left the
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not broken by chance.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappears. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving... If there's a similar method...
Just how could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the person.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which one of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was... As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was just a minute, could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The deceased's name is Cowell. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was some...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would... Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on... But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remains. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how does this not clear? My dear citizens, my loyal... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all, having made modifications to the props beforehand. But upon his return in cruel avarice. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to... Is this the end of...
Oh no! Paimon seems using the water as new evidence was...
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed the finale! Now then, my good, noble chief. Excuse me, everyone, but I must...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous... Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me.
That'll teach you to underestimate...
Where should I begin?
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. And I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller. But I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so that's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the numbers... He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought, so I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped in. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian. Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door up. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that he did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time, the two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid. That she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneak.
At this point, all the...
Ah, so that's the whole... Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the...
What, are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall what? The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Victory for Ace Detective Paimon!
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as for why I'm a Fatus. It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left to survive. I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from. Before long, an aristocrat came to me, and
so you went from orphans?
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over.
Oh no. So he... But what if I...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the Knave standing there.
So, she'd already taken care...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several... Father, the Knave, might have seen something in me. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save...
So, she believes in that?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort... Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their root to us orphans. The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our...
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis...
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting close. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who've been... And given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little sorry.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate...
Huh? Do we really need to get that...
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of...
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, Camp Paimon...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine?
All right, then. Let's have our farewell...
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
This could work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Emerge.
Another test.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Stop right there! Punishment! Hands where I can see them! Yeah! You can't run! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Yeah! Shiver!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
I'm always watching.
Cut down.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! You can't run!
You win.
Punishment! Judgment! Drop your weapon!
Emerge. Right now.
You can't run! Stop right there! Yeah!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Light will run.
Let the world collide! Drop your weapon! You asked for it!
Fall before me.
Right now.
What a nuisance!
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Final warning! You can't run! Punishment! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Hands where I can see them!
Right now.
The fun is over!
Free.
Yeah!
Over. Cut down.
You can't run! Shower me with... Yeah!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in judgment!
Lights out.
Yeah! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Emerge.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Judgment! Shiver! Yeah!
Things are getting interesting.
You can't run!
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now.
You asked for it! Shower me with praise! Yeah!
Yeah, what a nuisance.
Another test.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Fight.
Yeah!
Lights out. You can't run! Final warning!
At least, no more.
Justice will prevail! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Right here, emerge. I'm always watching. Judgment! Right now. Right here. Stop right there! Yeah! Right now, emerge. Right here. Drop your weapons! Judgment! The show begins. Tea parties!
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. You went for it! Shiver! Strike a pose! Time to shine! You can't run! Right here. Emerge. Final warning! Judgment! Right now, right here. Stop right there! Punishment! Yeah! Final warning! You can't run! Right now, emerge, right here. Justice will prevail! Judgment! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in... Yeah! 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 Drop your weapons! Emerge, right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. right now, right here. Yoo-hoo! Judgment! Shiver! Stop right there! Right now, emerge. Shower me with praise! Let the world come! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! You can't run! Right here, emerge, right now. Final warning! Judgment! So you know your stuff, huh? Lights out. Let my name echo in song! Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Strike a pose! Stop right there! You asked for it! Yeah! What a nuisance! Judgment! Emerge, right here, emerge! Final warning! You can't run! Yeah!
Emerge, right now.
Stop right there! Final warning!
I'm doing my best today to help solve everyone's troubles.
What a nuisance.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Emerge, right now. Drop your weapons! A sight to behold. Lights out. Right here, right now, right here. On! Take it. Go on. You have my approval. What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
threads of your fate lie in my hand. Cry out, my... Reveal thyself!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Judgment! Stop right there! Yeah! Ha! Judgment! Shiver! Strike a pose! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Present! Final warning! The show begins! You can't run! Let the world collide!
Cry out my illustrious name.
Punishment! Yoo-hoo! Drop your weapons!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yeah! Hands where I can see them!
Dost thou wish to witness my true power? By royal decree!
How brilliant! has brought me hither.
I've been waiting. The banquet must go on. The banquet is nearing its end. You can't run!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Final warning!
Shower me with praise!
The banquet must go on. The banquet is nearing its end.
Strike a pose! Shower me with praise! on. You have my approval. surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Judgment! Lights out.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah! May I present? Final warning! Odds reveal the... Shadow Raven, let night fall! You can't run!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Trinkets here.
Mein Fräulein.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. By royal decree, judgment!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
You Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
Look what we have here. There better not be any contraband in here.
Hang out with you, young.
Dare to mess with me? By royal decree! Reveal thyself! We'll see about that! Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? All right, amuse me.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
He's a silent son.
An antique's value is in the art.